So welcome, guys. um, Thanks for being here again. Good morning, and thanks for being here. Um, well, I was taking a trade in Nasdaq, and I was in a meeting with Quantic Hill. So for that reason, I start later. Mm. Basically, because I forget my meeting. I forget my meeting, and they call me some hours ago. So I was clarifying some points with the challenge and everything. There's some questions what I have. So that was nice. That's the beautiful support what I received with them. But the thing is, I forget. This week is a difficult week, so I was thinking on other things and not for meetings. So yes, I forget the quantical meeting. So for that reason, I start later. So we'll clarify all the points with them. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's nice. No, I have I having some questions for the challenge and the instant funding for the people who ask me, and sometimes I don't know where is the info and something like this. And try to test all the new products. For example, the QT instant I already tested. It was beautiful. I really enjoyed the experience. I have the account there for the 5 key, but well, it's too little for me. Probably in the next month I will request for at least 20, 25 instant funding. So yes. So well, beautiful. Let's see. Hard work pay off. Hello, my friend. Selling is here. LMS is here. Can I DM you in Instagram? Yes, you can. You can send me a DM in Instagram with no issues. Or if you prefer by WhatsApp, I prefer by WhatsApp. It's better. So well, guys, we are into the volume by some. Let's see what happened. We got that really hard retracement finally. So that's beautiful. At this point, this is the one of the most important point for buyers. If they lose that zone, finally we will see at least again prices near to the 31. Okay, if the buyers lose this one, we already got the confirmation. The confirmation was this beautiful pin bar reaction, but again the price it's like this in this type of market. So instantly it touched the bison and give us around, Jesus, it was too much. It's around 2,000 pips. So that's the beautiful market. Well, we have 200 pips in less than 30 minutes. That's massive. That's massive. So for that reason, we have to take care. Amin is here. Baran is here too. Ken is here. Terminó subiendo el fin y gané el profit. Perfect. Host, excelente. Muy bien. Okay. They can hear me. I think everyone can hear me now. JJ, good morning. Read to gold create a higher low and huge range. We may be up some consolidation in this session. Probably we will see prices around 32, 33. So let's see. Let's see. Larito can ask, where are you getting your data for Nasdaq? Your numbers are very different than ones I can see. LMS, I use, for example, right now the Nasdaq. It's into the point of entry. Okay, it made the TP1. Now it's into the point of entry. And I choose the point of entry into the capital.com. Why I'm use capital.com? Because it's pretty, the numbers are similar to the Quantical and the BT markets, my friend. So for that reason, I choose capital.com for the broker because the numbers there are pretty similar. For example, if you use XNES LMS, probably you will see different prices, different different spreads, different point of entries, and different structure, my friend. So yes, LMS. It depends on the broker. With the people who you use XNES, I always recommend just try to don't care that much about the point of entry. Just follow the trend. Um, After that, just like continue with the position. When I said the TP1, just they do the partial with XNES. Because XNES, yes, is expensive and the point of entry is not that good. Raise your hand if you're in sales from 32.82. That's beautiful, my friend. 32.82 here. Jesus. Well, for me, it's not the best point to open a sell position, but if your analysis give you that point of entry, danger Dave, that's good. Danger, okay. Jason, perfect, my friend. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. And welcome. Ayer no pegó, perfecto, José. Ya te he respondido por ahí. Muriel, how are you? Good? Hi, Laurita. Just I want to share with you the that almost burned my account in Tokyo session. Good thing I remember your confirmation about the shooting star. I follow it, so I was able to make some profit. Excellent, excellent, my friend. That's beautiful. Shooting star always give us some good information. So well, for example, that beautiful shooting star here, that one. It gives us a shooting star and then the price go back. Beautiful. Martina needs some help in GBP USD. Let me check. This is for sell. Let me see. Mm. Mm. Let's see what we have. Well, no. This is the ones for there. Mm, perfect. Let me check 1 hour. 1 hour. It's there. Okay. Martina, I already answered you in Discord. Daniel, send me a DM. Mhm. Mhm. Well, I don't have any prepaid messages, my friend. I was in sell from 32.85. 32.85 was here. There, 85. So that's a 9 point. I got my stop loss in B. Perfect. Good. You think China will close up ATH before the NFP? Um, I think it will increase just if we got an escalation about the taxes with the United States and China. It depends. If we want to see another ATH, by my side, I think we need to go back at least 3190. 3190. So at least, then probably we got some liquidity there for buyers and see another ATH. But it depends. It depends. Okay, Trump reduced the tariff. I'm down 0 to 30%. Can I ask you something by WhatsApp? Yes, my friend, you can ask me something by WhatsApp if it's something about the giveaway. Um, in the next hours, I will give you the accounts because I was waiting the meeting with Juan Tequiao today. So perfect. So now I have the accounts. Just I need the email confirmation, and that's all. How do we get the chance at an account? If you are member into the Telegram and Discord, member here in YouTube, of course, I every month I do a giveaways for for free accounts with QuantaKill. So yes, that is the way. Just if you're a member, I will try to help the people in my community. For that reason, I have the deals with the QuantaKill and BT markets, because they provide us really nice conditions. So yes, if you want to check the information about the BT markets, it's there. This is the last days with the first deposit, welcome bonus, 100% of welcome bonus. And for the 50% with QuantaKill. What is cooking today? Well, now the price looks very really hard. Height, sorry, really high. So let's see. We have time. That's the good idea. That's the good thing of the day. We have a lot of time, guys. Are we seeing the usual top and bottom performance by Nasdaq, or we are seeing the sky high prices? Yeah, it's normal. It's normal. Right now, this is not the highest prices. They are trying to recover some points around 20, but probably we will see another big fall in the next hours. We're into the volume sell zone for H. I tried to open a position there, touch the TP1, and it provided us 67 pips in the first trade of Nasdaq. So we'll start the day with 67 pips with Nasdaq. Preparing a re-entry. Today we are going to move very hard. Okay, guys. At this moment, with gold waiting the retracement into the suns. Remember, try to help me with the likes. Try to help me with the to share the stream with your friends, with your family, with your dog, with your girlfriend, with your wife, with your dogs, whatever. Just share it, please. it was better for the last week. You know, for example, this week, um, Tuesday was really hard. Tuesday I touched silver, Nasdaq, and gold stops loss. Wednesday I recover with three full take profits. Yesterday we made 40 pips, 62 pips, but touch one stop in Tokyo and one stop in New York. So more yesterday was more or less a regular day. Today, let's see. But at this moment, as you can see, just we made nine trades in gold and just three stop loss and six trades. Very successful. Tip one TP2, one TP1, and three full take profits. Laurito, how often do you exclusive live trading by Zoom, and how much is that a game? So most of the time, I'm trying to do at least three times per week. But the last 2 weeks, I was a little busy within the morning, so for the reason I do it just one time on Tuesday. But most of the time, it's three times per week, my friend. Three times per week by Zoom, and there we'll explain the volume sums and the volume strategy. If you are interested to see the prices, remember, just you need to contact me by WhatsApp. There is the full information. I'm a full-time trader, my friend. I'm always here. I'm always here. Monday through Friday, there is dump on Nasdaq. Let me see. Yeah, that is the reaction what I was expecting for, my friend. Beautiful, but well, it hit my B. It hit my B, and now it made a massive reaction. Mm. So well, now it looks like a consolidation, guys. That's beautiful, chin tech. I work for touch my thing 100 bricks and close full perfect, my friend. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. The pressure now looks really really hard for both sides. So let's expect good conditions. Remember, it's Friday, so let's try to let's try to do it well. Okay, do it well with pure patience. Curator Sniper is here. Welcome, my friend. PRF, yes, just feel free to contact me and you will see I will give you the full information. On current prices, can we go long time selling from next week goal? Yes. No, I'm not in. I'm not into any trade, my friend. I'm still waiting. Yes, I'm still waiting for the retracement to the Suns. At this moment, to be honest, I prefer just go back to the sell zone. Into the sell zone, I will prepare the entry. But if a long position, it's okay for me. Uh, but it depends. It depends. Unfortunately, Nasdaq touched my B, and now it looks really, really strong. Yes, Nasdaq gave us a beautiful reaction, but that was the reaction was what I was looking for. Um, but well, we touched the TP1. That's okay for me. So yes, that's great. So let's see the next hours if we can open another trading Nasdaq. Price in 30 minutes bearish. Yes. Let's see. Let's see. Just wait, guys. Just be patient. Uh, Alexander Swash, thanks, my friend. Thanks for your comment. Yes, the patience is really important. Yesterday, I talked about patience for I think for 1 hour or more, or something like this. And that's the idea of these streams, guys. Every day we need to learn something. With my explanation, so I'll try to be clear. I know my English is not that good, but the good thing is, we are not into the classes for English or something. We are doing trading, so we need to understand the basic words: patience, buy or sell, the point of entry, and that's it. But yes, it's pure patience. It's pure patience, my friend. It's pure patience. So well, now I'm waiting a sell position in GBP, British Pound, Nasdaq, and gold is still there, doing not that much. So let's see. Let's see. I have another. No, I don't like that son. I have a sell zone near to 3307 and the long position 3272. Yes, 3272. There. So it's time to wait, guys. It's time to wait and let's see the reactions. I know some people don't like to wait, but well, it's part of the it's part of the it's part of trading. Always waiting. So just wait, guys. Just let's wait and talk. Now we are not into the workable point. So just be patient, guys. That's all. Be patient. Pure patience. Um, I'm waiting again the retracement for Nasdaq for opening a position, and I'm waiting the British pound for give me the confirmation. Gold is still there. Yes, the thing with Nasdaq, I already did the selling Nasdaq near to 19,255. But the problem was we got an unexpected reaction there, really high for buyers, and then instantly reaction for sellers. So well, that's crazy markets in every pairs. So yes, now just waiting, waiting. Goal is with any position clear right now. Not a possible position now. The good thing is we have time, guys. No one, if we are not under pressure to take any position, because no one it's if giving us the pressure, to take the positions and everything. Just wait. I'm the only with the pressure, guys. I'm the only with the pressure because I need to take the good position today for the end the week in positive. Just waiting, guys. Pure patience. So well, It's not doing that much, but Nasdaq, it's there. Nasdaq is there. Okay. Let me clarify the position. One nine three 35. Guys, 1 second. I'm opening a position in Nasdaq. So well, sorry guys, I was taking a position in Nasdaq. Uh, Nasdaq again, expecting a good reaction. So let's see. Let's see what happened. AD Trading, what is your Telegram, my friend? Just you need to contact me if you want to see the prices for the Telegram. Um, just check the prices there into the WhatsApp. It's $73, 1 year subscription. Okay, 1 year subscription. It's for $73. Can we enter for a buy here? No, it's not the best point to enter for a loan. Now we're seeing higher heights, lowers, goal, goal. Yes. Are you stuck? You're not moving. Yeah, no, I was here, taking another position for Telegram. So So let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. It could be liquidity sweep. What the finance, 15 minute down and up. Exactly, Smith. Nasdaq looks really strong today. So we need to be ready. Just remember, respect the stop. Is the most important thing there. Respect that stop loss. Okay. No, I don't use Oanda for Nasdaq. I use I use the BT markets. I use the Quantical. Sometimes I use the FXFI. It depends of the entry. At this moment, I'm using the Quantical. But BT markets and Quantical, my friend. My friend Daniel. Daniel. I'm not in a long position in Nasdaq. Can I play in Euro USD? Okay. Trace confirm. So it's going back the price in gold. So well, holding Nasdaq. Uh, What chart is on your screen now? Right now it's FX, fx.com. This is the chart for what I'm using right now. I thought mentioned capital, but every time I mention my post seems to get removed. No, no one is removing nothing, LMS. No one is removing nothing. Daniel, okay. In FX, in gold, I'm using fx.com, and for NASDAQ, it's capital.com. Mhm. 133 427 133 427 TP1. Just give 1 second, guys. Open a position in Telegram. 132920. 32375. 32375. So what's the trade on Nasdaq? Have gold react? Is this confirmation? You just see no, not at this moment. Elements, because that the brokers what I they that I have the similar points into my brokers. For example, BT Markets though is not listed into the trading view, so I can use the chart there for them for using trading view. My prop firms Quantical is not listed into trading view, so I can see the chart here into the trading view. So for that reason, I choose the brokers who have the exactly points what I'm seeing into my accounts. So that is the reason. That is the reason. The Quantical have the similar points of Nasdaq. Nasdaq is TP1 now. TP1 again in Nasdaq. TP1 Nasdaq. One Nasdaq. So TP1 Nasdaq. That's beautiful. I was in a short position, Daryl. Are you using supply and demand zones using volume profile? Yes, more or less. We using the order blocks. We using the FVG, demand and supply. For me, writing is live. For me, it's the same. It's the same. It's the same. The order blocks, FVG, imbalance. For me, it's everything. It's the same. I just take care of the buy volume sums and the middle of the candles. For that reason, most of the time I use the 0.5 to clarify that positions. Okay. Mm. So well, LMS, a pleasure, my friend. Yeah, that is the reason because we don't have the um. That is the main reason because if I don't, I really enjoy TradingView. I really enjoy TradingView. For me, it's one of the best things for trading. I need the colors. I need the colors. My way to understand the things it's with colors. So I really need the colors. In the others, for example, if I use MT5 looks awful, and the chart for me it's not clear most of the time. So for that reason, I prefer TradingView. So yeah, that is the reason. That is the reason. Um, I use the volume indicator, volume indicator in TradingView. Sometimes it's not that strong. Exactly. For that reason, I always wait the confirmation. Yes, it looks like we're into the 90s. Um, I don't like it. Looks like the 90s. Yeah, sure. This is the volume indicator what I have, but I define the volume sums daily for each 1 hour. But it's how looks like. It's a group of bars telling us where is the pressure. So yes, it looks like this. So well, now we are into the a position, in a sell position in GBP USD. Well, this is the second trade what I do today. Well, the third trade. First one was in Nasdaq TP1. Now Nasdaq again TP1. Um, British pound USD. So probably I just going to take one trade in gold. That trade was for the people in Telegram. Yes, exactly. Well, how do I read? It's my own point of view, and to explain that strategy now, it looks it's going to take time. So we have time, we have time. So I'm going to try to teach you to explain you guys how to determine the zones. That is how it looks like right now. So you can see, guys, the sun is there. Um, the price already touched the volume by some in 4 hours and touched the volume sell zone in 1 hour. For the reason we got that reactions there. So yes, there, for example, this is the information when I provide into the Discord. The zones what we are going to work, the point of interest. That the point of interest give us that point, that is strong point what we're going to work. Okay. So this is in 1 hour, for example. In daily, looks like this. And just I determine my zones, for example, in 4H. If I clarify something, I just need to move. Check the candle. For example, here it's one of my stronger zone for open a sell position, 3313, and the second one looks like for open a long position. We are in a really strong position for open a long position. For that reason, awaiting a long position right now. So right now, for example, in 4H, it looks like this. This is the candle who are handling the prices now. Okay. So just I take care of the candles up to the yellow line, the strongest one. The other ones I just ignore. And just I clarify my points like this. Right now this is the 4H hours. For that reason, we are waiting the retracement. Then we will see the prices like this. Okay. So it's a brief explanation. Of course, I see another stuff related for the volume and everything. But just try to take care of the candles up to the yellow line, and you will be right. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy, to understand. I think the most of the people understand the strategy in less than 2 3 weeks. because it's pretty easy. The difference here, the difference with the people in YouTube and everything, it's they really want to pretend the strategy looks fancy um, and it's really with a lot of indicators and everything. But the trading, it's not about the indicators. It's all about have a easy strategy. That strategy you make it. You need to make it for your own. Then just you need to use it. You know, to use it and be confident with your strategy. It's really important. So so for that reason, it's better just make and make it easy. You know, make it easy. Trading, you don't need to fancy indicators. You don't need to treat to you don't need to pay for indicators. Nothing. If everything is there, everything is there into the candles, into the volumes, into the structure. Just the only thing is you need to make it simple. Simple. That is the difference. What I told you, it's most of the people understand the strategy in in less than 3 weeks because it's simple. It's simple. So yes, make it simple, and you're going to be successful, guys. But yes, that's the idea. That's the idea. The thing with the thing with the people in YouTube, they really want to looks nice, you know, nice. Like yes, I'm the one who have the perfect strategy. So for that reason, my strategy it's very difficult, and if you want to understand that strategy, you need to pay thousands of dollars. But well, my strategy is pretty simple. Just you need to wait the zones. It will work really nice. Yes, the thing is the easy to understand for yourself. That's the idea, you know. That's the idea. Um, so well, let's see. Let's see what we have. Waiting. Let's wait the price around 32.66. No, it's not Baltic indicator. It's just volume. Volume. Volume, guys. That's the indicator what we have. So well, Nas hit the B again. For some beam, I'm still holding with a reduced stop loss. So let's see. Should we set orders on that price, sir? Rail store. I prefer to avoid orders now because the market it's with a really high volatility. So it's the volume. G and D. I already wrote it. Volume. Volumes away, guys. Try to help me with the likes. Try to help me to share the stream. Holding Nasdaq. Already do the TP1. Holding British pound. Still falling. Waiting for the TP1. People request me to open a trading forex pair. So the thing with Discord, for example, sometimes I work in Discord. I have different channels: silver, well, gold, silver, Nasdaq, Dow Jones, oil, Euro, USD, USD, Gem, British Pound, USD, Australian dollars, USD, and the crypto, than the crypto team. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 12, 12 rooms. So it's difficult for me to give the follow up, for the forex pairs. But if someone for example, in Discord tag me like I need to review this one because I don't think for at this time it looks like a really nice opportunity. So I will check it. We compare with my strategy, and I will take that position. You know. So well, for that in that case, British pound looks really nice. Almost touched the TP1. So let's see. No, my friend, ESCV, the Nasdaq and the other pairs, silver, forex pairs, oil, Dow Jones. It's for Telegram. Is exclusive for Telegram. Sí, correcto. Exactamente, José, pero si nos llega a tocar al menos el 3267 al menos. Now, waiting, guys, waiting, waiting. So well, the price still falling. That's the thing what we need. Would you say Nasdaq correlates to gold? No, Nasdaq is not correlated with gold. Most of the time, it's going to do the different things. Like if the price is going up, Nasdaq is going to be fall. What about price 3260? Gold, please, here. You have a chat. If you're not gonna respond to your chat, easy. If you don't want to stay here, I can block you. I can block you, and that's all. Just go out if you don't like it. If I take my time for answer the questions. So now, guys, the price is falling. I already told you guys we need to wait the point of entry at least. Guys, it's remember the Telegram is not for free. It's a $73 one-year subscription. Ryan, no, my friend. Remember, gold it's correlated with the USD, right? If the USD is strong, so the price with gold is going to fall. Um, if the USD is weak, the price will go up. So it's the same for Nasdaq and Dow Jones. It's for the companies for the United States, right? I make enough money, my friend Pharaoh. I make enough money for live in a nice house, for give the opportunity to my wife to just stay with my little daughter. Right now they are in the garden. I think you can see it there. I'm working, but they are there into the garden with my dogs. So yes, I win enough money to to my wife. Just it's completely studying English and other things for the own. I'm just take care of my baby, so that's beautiful. I don't have credit cards. I don't have debts with the bank. Yes, that's beautiful. Do you think price will go to 3260? Yes. I'm not in a trade. Do you trade any other privacies? Go yes, and trade another positions. This is the list for the Telegram. I trade forex pairs. Right now, I'm holding a position in British Pound USD. I trade Nasdaq, Dow Jones, Bitcoin, oil, forex pairs. So you don't be afraid for losing, or you have your good. No, I don't have afraid for losing. I always respect my stop loss. If I touch my stop loss, it's okay because I know my account will be okay. Will be okay. So I'm not afraid. The afraid passed away around 3 years ago. Yes, I'm a trader. Shunku, I'm a trader. What's your lot size? How many trade do you do per signal? For the last 3 weeks, I reduced my lot size for 0.20. So my payouts probably for this month is not going to be that good, but well, it's a payout, so that's nice. Right now, I'm using the BT markets. BT Markets, if you want to check the promotion there for the 100 welcome bonus, you will receive the Telegram signal. And I use the Quantical. There is the other option for 50% of this discount. What benefits do you offer into the Discord and WhatsApp group? Well, basically into the Telegram. Telegram, I explain all my entries. I always call the entries first there, give the TPS, give the stop loss, but Telegram is just for signals. Telegram is just for signals. Signals in gold, signals in silver, signals in Dow Jones, signals in Nasdaq, signals in Bitcoin, signals in oil, signals in forex pairs. So where, for example, now we already did two TPs um, in Nasdaq. So TP1 in Nasdaq. I already took three trades today. Two trades in Nasdaq, but it touched the TP1 two times, and one trade in um, British pound USD. Still holding the position. I opened a sell position in British pound many minutes ago. Discord is for understand because there I always provide the support for any questions. One by one, I will clarify the questions for the people. So that's nice. I always provide the point of interest and my point of view. I always share my point of view, my instructions in Discord. It's for support and learn. I create videos for Discord and everything. So Discord is a good option for learn. Okay. So remember, if you want to check the prices, there is the link. $73, 1 year subscription for 12 months into the Telegram, or Telegram and Discord lifetime subscription is for $91. Yes, I use three, I use two funded accounts. Well, I have three funded accounts. I have a instant funding account for 5 key, another one for 50 key in Quantical, and the other one in 25 key in FXI5, and the personal in BT markets. In BT markets, my personal account in BT markets. Um, yes, I accept USDT. The method of payments it's USDT and PayPal. Good morning, Aki. Does Quantical support payouts in crypto? Yes. Nowadays they are just paying in crypto. Yes, 400 people is watching this stream. We are waiting the long position. Okay, guys, let's be ready. Let's be ready. Hello, on your channel, Telegram or Discord, do you show every trade you make? Can I copy trade you? Yes, you can copy trade me, Astro. Okay, perfect. So, well, if again, if you want to see the information there for Quantical BT markets, there is a nice option. BT market give us 100% of welcome bonus, and if you use the link, I will provide you the Telegram signals for free. Okay, that is the promotion for this month. But well, guys, it's time to be focused. Remember, this type of market, it's difficult because we have a high volatility impact. So please take care of your account. And guys, remember, it's not a free groups, okay? So just don't send me a message. Just ask me for a free group because here I'm for free. So I think that it's enough. If you like the service, if you like the signals, just contact me by WhatsApp if you want to be into the premium members. Okay. So just waiting 20 seconds more. I just need one candle more. Forget the consolidation 1 minute and define the point of entry. Okay. One, two candles more, guys. Business promo. A pleasure, my friend. Pleasure. Well, the pressure continue. Really hard reaction. One candle for, well, two candles for 30 pips. Waiting, guys, still waiting. Exactamente, José. Pero bueno, la gente, eso sí. La gente todo lo quiere regalado. Pero bueno, considero que sí es poco suficiente. Recuerden, igual los que están escuchando en español, pueden preguntar en español, porque yo hablo español, no inglés. My friend, Telegram is just for signals, and Discord is for receive support, learn questions, whatever you need about me. Just you need to contact me by Discord, and I will reply you for the information. Okay. So that is the reason. That is the difference. But Telegram is just for signals. Gombo. I'm waiting, my friend. I'm waiting. Waiting for clarify that point of entry. So let's see. Let's see, because the price is moving so hard, as you can see, guys. The price is moving very, very hard. So waiting, guys, waiting. What's your goal? My goal is around 30 to 85. Hay pocos channels of trading bilingües, un crack ahorita. Sí, la verdad es que casi ninguno, o ninguno. Ahí veo varios, pero no se les da, no se les da. Pero si Alfie se ocupa preguntar y no sabe ni inglés, nada más me pregunta en español y listo. Oh, you still didn't enter? Yes, I thought me. No, I'm not entered the position. The thing is, when the price touched the point of entry, it made massive pips in green. For that reason, I'm waiting. I don't want to. I don't want to hit an stop loss in gold for today. Okay. So extra patience, guys. Can it come back? We haven't even gotten the car 3270. Uh, yes, probably not. Probably not. This candle. It's a beautiful confirmation into the sun. That's nice. So this candle will confirm us more the idea what we have to open a position in an uptrend position. Why? Because at this moment it looks like morning star, so that's beautiful. Sí, hay muchos canales de India y son difíciles de entender y por lo general no muestran ahí la cara y no dan ningún tipo de soporte ni nada por el estilo. O lo voy, perfecto. En Filipinas no sabía que hablaban español, pensé que hablaban como francés o algo así. So nice reaction, really nice reaction. If this candle closed like this, where do you find the entry? Uh, well, let's wait these 3 minutes to see the entry around 32.72, for example, something like this. That would be our new point of entry, but it depends of this candle. It depends of this candle. It depends of this candle. Nicolás Garay desde Bolivia, mi amigo. Gracias. Bienvenido. Extra patient for buying or selling. Exactly. Extra patient, my friend. I already checked the 4 hours. Yes, of course, I'm seeing the pressure for sellers, but we are into the volume by some. So, for that reason, I will take a long position. I know some people wants to sell. If you want to sell, guys, just you can do it with no issues. But my idea right now it's open as a long position. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Can we go by? Waiting. Waiting, guys. 1 minute. So massive reaction, guys. Massive reaction. Massive reaction. So let's see if we got the nice reaction here or not. I'm so tired of this market, guys, to be honest. Yes, Nasdaq is going again for TP1. So that's nice. So massive reaction give us another confirmation. So well, we will try a position near to the 0.5. Let's see what happened. Let's see what we have. At least the price is a must to go back to 32.75. Yes, I think my main it's gold. It's gold. The second one is Nasdaq. That are my two mains, gold and Nasdaq. The beautiful girl of the chat is here, guys. Taya, welcome. How are you? Good? I don't know how you manage the multitask while you're doing YouTube as well, curing UVP, NAS and Go all at the same time. Well, I work for a call center. 7 years in a call center. So there, if you want to be, if you're there, in a call center, they are very strict here in my in my country. You need to complete the goals and you need to multitask. You need to do a lot of things. So that is the reason for I have a nice customer service and I have a nice multitask. So yes, I'm in a position. No, Lucas, I'm not in a position. Let it go, Prophet. Try to learn as much as I can. Perfect, dear. That's good. Nicolás, no, nos quedamos. Vamos a esperar retroceso al 32.75 al menos para ver si logramos tener algo. Y de ahí vemos. ¿Crees que subirá más? Pienso que va a chequear el 32.93. Sí, puede ser. Puede ser. Si llega a ese punto, vamos para en venta. Si no, seguiremos esperando el retroceso. Waiting. Perfect. Chintek, let me see the Discord. Let me see the Discord. Secure 50 pips. B and now waiting the react to 100 pips. Volume on fire. Beautiful, beautiful Chinta. That's nice. Excellent, my friend. Excellent, my friend. Beautiful. That's great. So now GBP looks in some negative, around 10 pips in negative. Let's see if we got a good reaction. We were around 15 pips in positive, and now we are uh, 11 pips in negative. But well, holding the GBP USD. NAS almost touched the TP1, back to the point of entry. And gold just trolling us. That's all. That's the whole thing. What I'm going to say for gold. Excellent, Chintak. Beautiful job, my friend. That's the volume works. So well, guys, the price again, nothing. So well, let me check here. We got the sending. Uh, mhm. Perfect. Probably we will test that point. But well, again, we need to wait. At least we made the two times in a different rates for Nasdaq. So that was nice. Let's see. Let's see. This candle is going to end in 1 hour, so that's great. So probably it gives us a better point. So let's see, guys. Pure patience. Remember, today is Friday. We have time, so just try to clarify your mind. No one is pressure us to take any position. So please be clear of that, guys, and understand the best option. Sometimes it's wait. Okay, sometimes well, no, sometimes not. Most of the time, the best option is just wait. Perfect. Let me see. Let's get the win rate. Perfect. Chintak. Well, Chintak is one of the participants of the Discord and the private trading room. For the first time in my life, I have secured 450 pips today. Thank you for the volume. So see you Monday, boss. I'm done. Thank you for the training and believing on me. Chintak, that's the idea, my friend. That's the idea. And I know the idea of the private trading room is generate your own point of view. Um, Try to understand the my point of view is going to be different than your point of view and everything, but the base was the same strategy of the volume sums. If you make it your own strategy, it's going to work really really nice for you. I'm really happy for you, Chintek. Congratulations, my friend, you already done with the 450 pips today. So beautiful. Go and rest with the and enjoy your weekend, my friend. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks for the support and thanks for trust in my strategy, my friend Chintak. Have you gotten a payout from Quantical? How long have you been using them? Around for almost 4 months right now, Ali. So if you want to check the prices for Quantical, there is the link for obtaining the 50% of discounts. Okay. So well, here 1 hour give us another nice point of entry. Well, I don't think it's that nice, but it's 77. So let's wait that retracement. Jose, no tienen consistency. What are you looking for at the moment? I'm looking for a long position, my friend. What is your lot size? For the last 3 weeks, I start with 0.25, but the last 2 weeks, I decide to reduce it at 0.20 because the high volatility. So my payout this month is not going to be that massive, but it's okay for me. Ronald Rosbergen. ¿Qué tal? ¿Crees que llegue a 32.92? Sí, sí llega. Do you think, do you use weak fills on your strategy? If yes, could you please explain me on higher time frames? Uh, no, I don't use the weak fills. By yourself, I'm waiting. Let's expect some retracement. Do you think we'll go to all-time high from here? I think gold need to test at least 32.10, 32.15 for gold for a new ATH. So I think gold is bullish right now. Yeah, it's of course it's bullish. For the whole month, it's bullish. What exactly makes you think it's bullish when everything is showing bearish? Because you are seeing the minor time frames, my friend. Always take care of the trend of daily and 4H, not the 1 hour, 30 minutes, 50 minutes. I take care of the real trends in daily and 4H. Okay. Remember, guys, for this month, for the last day of the month, we got the BT Market promotion. First deposit, you receive the 100 welcome bonus. If you use the link, I will provide you the Telegram signals for free. Just you need to contact me back if you do the deposit, and I will provide you the link. Bro, can I sell to 29? Very tight stop loss. Okay, 39. What you are talking about for 29.18? So well, guys, it's time to wait. It's time to wait. Let's see what happened. I'm going to eat my breakfast. So I will set my alarms. I'm back, okay? I'll be back in 10 minutes maximum. I'll be back. So well, back, guys. Back. And let's see. And remember, it's Friday, so it's profit taking day, dude. Weekend. What's your okay? Perfect. So, guys, still waiting. Okay, still waiting. Not too much to do at this moment. Entré en la venta de 32.84. Perfecto, mi amigo. Perdió la fuerza de compra. Perfecto, excelente. Puede trabajar ese retroceso sin problema. Sin problema. And guys, for the winners of the giveaway, just be patient, guys. I just was waiting for an important meeting what I have today with Quantical, so they will provide me the accounts maximum next Monday. Any trade, Carlos García, Laurito, bendiciones para usted también, mi amigo. Jane, any trade gold right now? No, not possible enter at this moment, my friend. Difficult day. It's Friday with not too much to do. Today we made three trades in Telegram. Um, in Telegram for Nasdaq, we made 110 pips in positive in Nasdaq, and one trade in British pound. It's there. It's in negative 10 pips. But well, still holding the position for British pound. D Jobs, my friend. It's it was a giveaway for the people into the Telegram and Discord. No volume. I think they on launch and break. Probably yes. Se basa en Troya, poco volumen en oro. La sesión de New York, sí. Realmente ha estado consolidado en precios muy específicos. Veremos qué nos trae más. So well, guys, let's see. Mhm. It's we have time. We have time. That's the idea. We have time. So waiting. No, we're waiting, guys. One thing, guys, remember the Telegram is not for free. Again and again, I repeat many times that phrase. But I receive many messages asking for the free channel, and it's not for free. Danilo, saludos de Guatemala, mi estimado. ¿Qué días es live? Todos los días. Tokio y New York Session. Entonces nada más active la campanita y ahí vas a ver cuando estoy en vivo. Cholo boy, pura paciencia, exactamente, pura paciencia. Let's see what happened here, guys. This is a minor resistance. So let's see. That's it. It's pure patience, guys. No other option. Pure patience. So well, consolidation, guys. I know it's tired. It's tired to just wait in the position and everything. I'm tired too, guys. But well, this is the price of the money. I know everyone wants to take any trade and everything, but well, sometimes it's better just wait. So well, guys, let's see reaction again finally into the little resistance. So well, reaction, el tiempo, solo paciencia, exactamente. It's slow, yes, really, really slow, my friend. So let's see. Very, very slow. I know. Hmm. Hmm. So reaction again. So finally, nice reaction. So that's great. That's great. I'm not ducking, my friend. That's the thing. Why? Because the price there, I'm just trying to understand, what gold is going to do. So just we need to go back at least 32.75, 32.76 is a good point. Some people open a position in sell, so that's a good idea if we are waiting the retracement, of course. So well, guys, let's see. Let's see, guys. So finally, abrir venta, Nicolás Gray. Bueno, me había dicho que había estado en venta, ¿verdad? ¿O no? Hiciste una venta. Está en el 32.84, entonces debería de estar holdeando esa entrada, mi amigo Nicolás. So, well, let's see. Let's see what we have, guys. Finally, the price is trying to go back. So, well, finally, good reaction. Finally, a good reaction. Price is going up again. So well, guys, um, no importa cómo cierren las velas en 15 minutos, pero en 4H es donde definimos las horas de compra y de venta, igual que en diario, igual que en una hora. Pero, por ejemplo, aquí, de ahí no hay. Lo que ocupamos es que retroceda el precio. El precio no está retrocediendo donde necesitamos, que es al menos 26.76. Entonces, ahí es donde se nos está ya haciendo un problema bastante feo. No quiere. Miguel, bienvenido, mi amigo. No quiere retroceder, por lo tanto, y no tenemos opción de entrada. Vamos a ver qué pasa. Últimos 8 minutos en esta candela. So let's wait these 8 minutes for see what happened here. Hard reaction again. Really hard reaction, so that's beautiful. This is the last 5 minutes for the candle in 1 hour. Ah, sí, pura paciencia, pura paciencia. Ay, ya, la verdad, estamos cansados. I know, guys, we are tired. The market, no one says the market is going to be easy in this week. So, well, be clear of that. Be clear of that, please. Pure patience. I know the people is tired. I know, guys, it's difficult to continue with the patience and everything. So, well, market is so confused. Yes, it's so confused, my friend. That thing happens. That thing happens when we got this type of situation. Russia and Ukraine continues in the same with the same attacks. United States, well, Trump and Xi Jinping are still with the same point of view, with not too much. At this moment of the week, I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. This moment of the week, I'm really, really tired. Again, 60 pips in less than 15 minutes. So that's great. That's great for the ones who are holding that position, the long position. For the ones who wants to open a trade there, let's see. Let's see if the price break that resistance there, we will see a nice reaction and the price respecting the support zone. So if that things continue like this, we will have another point of entry here. So let's see. Let's wait. But it's a must to the price ends near to 32.88. If not, it's not possible. So let's see the last minutes. It lose 30 pips. So, well, guys, remember, if you want to be part of this beautiful community, you can contact me by WhatsApp, Telegram, and Discord support. For BT Markets, this beautiful, beautiful broker for more than 10 years into the markets, if you deposit at least $100, you will receive the 10% of your welcome bonus. And if you use my link, I will give you the Telegram signals. Okay? This is the promotion for the last days of the month. And for the Quantical, it's the same. 50, 50 key challenge or 25 key instant. You will receive the Discord support. Okay, we got an engulfing candle. The price did not give us the break of a structure. So let's go back to the same position, 32.75. It didn't break the red line, so for that reason, I'm not going to take that trade because it didn't break the the red line. With BT markets, remember you need to do the KYC and send the proof of address. You need to be verified for them. But if you deposit and share me the confirmation of the deposit, I will provide you the Telegram signals for free. Why? Because I really want to everyone test the withdrawals in the BT markets. Okay, it works really good. Uh, and of course, after you will be seeing with BT markets, just check the where you're from, right? If you're from United States, that promotion is not for you, and if you're from Canada, that promotion is not for you because United States and Canada uh, block the MT, the MetaTrader 5. That is the only reason. And VT markets use the MetaTrader 5. So for that reason, it's not allowed. VT market, it's regulated for in Australia and South Africa. So it's really nice. And if you want to test, just click into the link. Camille, yes, if you deposit with BT Markets, you will be in the lifetime subscription with Telegram signals. Okay, so that is the promotion for this month. Okay, for this month. The next month, probably I'm not going to continue with the free Telegram signals, but at this moment, it's like this. If you deposit at least $100, you will deposit the 100% welcome bonus. Remember, it's your first deposit. Some people ask me why I just received $10 in my welcome bonus because they deposit $100. So you're going to receive $100 in your welcome bonus. If you deposit $500, for example, your account will start with $1,000 because of that deposit of the welcome bonus. And if you share me the confirmation of your deposit, I will add you into my Telegram channels for free. Okay, that is a promotion. It's a must to share me your confirmation. So please just take care of that. For people in North America, well, Mexico it's allowed, but United States and Canada it's not applied because PT market use the MT5, MetaTrader 5. So I don't know why the United States, Canada, they block MetaTrader 5 and it's not allowed anymore in that countries. For the other countries, no issue. Well, of course, if you are for, I don't know, for North Korea, some of that countries, of course, the the broker is not going to work there. But uh, just be clear of that, guys. After you apply for the um, for the account, okay. So I invite you to check the information. There is the link. Just follow. Just click them. Just click it. Rafael Barrios, for of course, it's for real if you make money. Okay, if you make money. But for example, because that is another example. One guy asking me why why he can't do the withdrawal of the deposit. So he deposit $250. The account is starting $500. He wants to do in the first day. He wants to do the withdrawals of $500. Even he didn't trade nothing, just he do the deposit and he wants to withdrawal the welcome bonus. Of course, guys, please be serious. Um, that's not the idea, right? That's not the idea. If you do the welcome bonus, if you can do the withdrawal, they're $250. Okay, be clear of that, guys. I don't want to receive messages like this because it happened me. It happened to me. Um, the first days, I need to explain the withdrawal. The welcome bonus is not for the withdrawals. Okay, the welcome bonus it's you have a higher account, so you can take better lot size. It means if for $500 you're going to use 0.05, for example, but if your welcome bonuses provide you $500 more, you have an account of 1,000, so you can use 0.07, 0.08. Okay, so exactly, it's helpful for your leverage and bigger position. It's not for a free your takeout. Exactly, Jose. Thanks for helping me to explain the idea, because I think some people don't understand. Don't understand the conditions, right? So first, read the conditions, do the KYC and the proof of address. Okay, Daniel, instant funding is with Quantical, my friend. There is a link, and you will receive the 50%. If you use the link, the challenge for the 25 key instant or 50 key, you will receive the Discord, my friend. For any questions, support, I'm going to be there for you. I already generate videos about talking about Quantical. So yes, beautiful. Right now, again, we are going to test the. We are going to test. Well, we have another one here. 1 hour looks like not that good. Let me check the 2 hours. 3 hours and 4 hours. Okay. Hmm. So well, I think the price is not going to pass the. It's not going to pass the to that point, to that resistance. It looks like a double top. So let's be ready with the sell position. I'm seeing the volume in 2 hours and 3 hours. Looks really nice for open and sell position there. I was seeing to like what is the what is the idea right now. I was checking that. So well, let's see. Let's see. Let's clarify the position. Just be ready, guys. Let's see if we can take any trade here at this point. Okay. Let's wait one candle more. And let's see what happened. Remember, this is the idea. What I have right now, I identify volume pressure for in 2 hours and 3 hours. I just want to understand what happened there. So let's see if we got the nice information there. It's going to retest the lowest prices. This is the highest prices. Check here, 6. Was for London, then something London, then okay, perfect. Okay, let me clarify here the points. Remember, try to use the proper lot size for your accounts. And let's see what we have in the next candles at this moment, okay? Zero 0.5, it's here. Let's wait at least 32.89 for try to clarify if this one is a good point of entry or not. Okay. Let's see, it's trying to touch that point. Remember that was the break of a structure here for the some hours ago. Just to be clear. Let's wait this candle. Let's wait this candle. I was waiting the consolidation. There is the consolidation in 1 minute for clarifying the point of entry. Okay. Remember, try to reduce the lot size, guys. This type of market is not for being so aggressive with your accounts. Okay. Be clear of that, please. There is the consolidation, what we have at this moment. There is the point of consolidation, what we have. So I'm into a sell position. The lot size. Perfect. That looks great. So, well, the retracement is now. Let me clarify the point of entry here into the Telegram. It's now, guys, it's touching the point, the red line. It's touching the red line, what I was talking about. It's touching the red line, what we were talking about, okay? That break point, it's the break of a structure. So let's see what we have in the next minutes. TP1, 32, 85. Let me clarify the TPs. 3284. TP3. The stop is there, 3292.60. Just in case. 80. 84, 81, 81. And the full could be the 79 probably. 78. 32, 78. Let's see the reaction. It looks high, passing the yellow line, but the price tried to go back again. So let's see what we have in the next minutes. 4 sellers. Nice reaction. $32, $92, that's 60. So it looks great. The reaction looks nice. TP1. 32.85. That's 50. The reaction looks great. 84. I'm working as fast as I can, guys. So just be clear, the most important thing here is the stop loss. The most important thing here in this channel is the stop loss, okay? Because we need to respect our accounts. That's the position what I have right now. With the TP1, just let me count. Let's see, this one is good. This one is not that good. Okay. $81, that's 75. So let's see, guys. Let's see the reaction now looks great. So let's see. Let's see. It's pure patience, guys. It's pure patience. It's pure patience. Remember, we are working into the break of a structure point. So for that reason, we take the entry here. Let's see the last 5 minutes. And let's see if we can touch the TP1. Now the trade looks in positive, holding the same position. But remember, always, I know it looks in positive and everything, but everything can happen in this type of market, okay? Everything can happen in this type of market. So you need to be clear of that, guys. Please be clear of that because everything can happen. Holding the same position. FXPG, if you don't like the trade, just don't take it, my friend. Just don't take it. Just don't take it. Same for the tech room. If you don't like the trade, just don't take it. If you have a better calculations than me, so just don't take the trades, guys. As simple as that. I'm holding the same position back to the point of entry. Testing the point of entry. And again, remember, we're working the last break of a structure here. We're working that point. The price go back. We were around 20 pips in positive. Now it's going back again to our point of entry. So let's see what we have. 32.88. That's 71. It's our point of entry. The stop loss is 32.92. That's 60. And again, remember, the most important thing in this channel, I don't care about the TPS. The most important thing here, it's the stop loss, guys. The stop loss is the most important thing in this channel. Okay, be clear of that. Holding the same position, use the correct lot size, and please, 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 if we touch the stop loss, don't hold positions. If we touch the TP1, if we touch the TP2, hold the blue numbers as much as you can. Okay, so let's see. Good reaction. Last 2 minutes for this 50 minutes candle. So let's wait. Let's wait. Pure patience, guys. Looks great. Price is going back to the point of entry. Let's see this last candle. As you can see, guys, the fight, it's strong. The fight is strong. So let's see if we can touch the TP1. The fight is really, really strong between sellers and buyers. Now looks in positive, 20 pips. One candle of 20 pips, so that's great. Let's see, in the last seconds for this candle is a must to break the 32.87 if we want to touch the TP1. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, guys. 7 seconds. 5 seconds. And it looks like a shooting star, guys. Hard reaction again for buyers. It's a must. The price needs to break the 32.87 if we want to touch the TP1. Okay. Just some pips more for touch the TP1. Just some pips more. In 3 minutes looks beautiful. In 2 minutes looks beautiful. And in 1 minute looks beautiful. Holding the same position, guys. Holding the same positions. Almost touched the TP1. Just need 10 pips more. Let's see the reactions there. Price buyers try to go back to the point of entry. Massive candle. Massive candle for 20 pips in 1 minute. So that's too much. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. Is the price going to give us a reaction again near to the point of entry or not? So reactions around for 20 pips. Remember, if you are in positive, you are taking a highest risk. This is your time to close the trade. If you can't resist the pressure, this is your time because we are positive. If you know we can touch the stop loss with no issues, your account is going to be safe. Hold the trade. I'm in the same position. So let's see what happens in the next 10 minutes. Let's see what happens in the next 10 minutes, guys. But we have a high volatility market right now. So let's see. First of all, what I told you guys, the price is a must to break with a nice candle 32.87 to continue TP1, TP2, and TP3. Okay, that point is must to be taken in the next minutes if we want to see the TP1. Okay, so let's see. We got another reaction for sellers. Little reaction. Still under the point of entry. So let's see. Let's see what we have. Back to the point of entry. Let's expect a good reaction there. Testing the point for 32.89. Again, it's going to test the 32.90 with a massive reaction again for sellers. So they are trying to defend that point, the BOS. And let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. Candles, the green candles continue with nice force. So let's see. Let's see, this candle in 1 minute was for around 15 pips, 20 pips in that process. So we need a reaction right now. We need a reaction right now for this point. Let's see, 3 candles for almost 40 pips in a green position. The reaction, the last point of reaction, it's 32.91.50. This is the last point of reaction. Let's see if sellers they will defend that point or not. Um, Minor reaction there. At least this candle ends in the, well, in these 7 minutes, this position will be defined. Okay, if we go back to the point of entry, probably we will see the TPS. If we continue like this, we will see the stop hit. Okay, just take care of that. Remember, the stop is the most important thing in this type of markets, guys. That is the most important thing in this type of markets. Reaction there for sellers, but the buyers continue with the massive pressure, and it hit the stop hit there, guys. So don't hold positions. Don't hold positions, please. Don't hold positions, please. The stop will be taken now. Don't hold positions, guys. Don't hold positions. Don't hold positions. The pressure there were instantly a process of 5 minutes for 50 pips. Give us the last stop. So the reaction zones will continue with the uptrend, and they will break again the last reaction, what we are having here, into the BOS, what we have here. We got a nice reaction, but well, the price continue with the massive pressure for buyers right now. So the stop is here. How can I move this? Unfortunately, so well, the sellers lose that position near to the break of a structure point, near to the 2 hours volume. There they lose it. So for that reason, don't hold positions, guys. Don't hold the positions. Please, 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 please be clear of that. Because this candle, as you can see, it's in less for, I don't know how much time, in less for 10 minutes, made around 80 pips. Okay, so well, the position there, it's taken. The stop loss hit is there. Please don't hold any positions there. Okay, be clear of that. So let me take the notes here. Let's see what we are going to end the week. Well, for today, 2 times TP1 in Nasdaq and one stop here in gold. GBP USD, I'm going to close that position to -39. So well, that's that. This is the resume of the week, the difficult week. What we have now, what we have now was for 10 trades in gold and 6 stop loss. No, sorry, 1, 2, 4 stop loss in gold. One full take profit in Tokyo, one TP1 in Tokyo, and one stop loss in Tokyo. New York session starts with TP2 sell positions, then a stop loss here, another 2 full take profits, 176 pips and 128 pips. Then another TP1 in gold. Yesterday and today, 2 stop loss there, 39 pips and 39 pips for that positions. Okay, let me add here GBP USD. It's now 411. 100. 870 minus 39. 807 minus 39, it's 768. 768. Perfect. So well, the position right now is like this. The Telegram month trades. We start with the gold, 768 pips in positive, silver 11 pips in negative, Dow Jones 350 pips in negative, Nasdaq 687 pips in positive, Bitcoin 90 pips in negative, oil 75 in negative, and the GBP USD I already closed it 11 pips in negatives. I closed GBP USD because I don't want to hold during the weekend. So yes, that was the position. Unfortunately, it touched and go back to the. They don't respect the point. What I'm proposed here mixed with the gambox and the point of the break of a structure for the morning. Could you write the next pip? Which the TP? What's real thought? Well, probably the price. If we continue like this, we will touch the 3302. Yes, 3302 maximum for today. So yes. Let me see. Call it day, guys. Your weekend and come back strong week. Let's expect that better, better conditions for the next week. Right now, I'm really tired of that positions for a massive volatility. I'm really tired of that. But well, that things happen. That things happen. This is the conditions what we are passing right now. My advice, as usual, as usual, is just reduce the lot size. Just reduce the lot size, because if you don't reduce your lot size, probably you will see higher stop loss. Can we may find a better entry for sell goes up? Well, for me, basing in the points, for me that the point 32.88, 32.90 was a good point for entry and a sell position. Okay. The thing is, as you can see, guys, the price made around 80 pips in less than 10 minutes. So the thing. That's the thing. We can control that type of reactions, and the reaction looks great. The reactions looks great and everything. Um, so well, yes, for that reason, I decided to open the position near to the BOS for check the 32.89 or 32.90. That was my point. I will set this set the stop loss for this setup. I think it's 95. Well, it already touched the 95, my friend. So well, try to just don't hold positions, my friends. Smith, try to don't hold positions during the week. Remember, it's Friday. It's Friday, so it's better just stay away. As soon as I can. Here, the reaction was great, but didn't give us that continuation for the um, for the sellers. But Larito has always very tight stop, of which markets makes him a good trader. Yes, I'm not going to change my stop loss. I'm not going to change my stop loss. At least two people per day ask me about the if they can increase the stop loss. In my opinion, that's not a good idea. Increase the stop loss, um, because my strategy, I'm using the same stop loss 40 pips since last year, so it's not an idea to change. The just changing 50, 60 pips. No, 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 no. It's not possible to change, the stop loss for more than 40 pips. 40 pips, it's enough for an stop loss. Okay. So if you every day come here and respect the stop loss and at least hold the positions to the TP2, your account will be fine. Okay, that's the thing when with the people, like sometimes they just enjoy to take positions and don't respect the stop loss. The position was there. That's it. Okay. Don't hold positions. Don't hold positions. Yes, stop loss is so important. You can't lose too much. Too much is the stop loss. You can't lose too much. Uh, if the stop loss is tight. Yes, exactly. For example, the ones who are holding that position, probably it's looks negative, looks very hard. I know the price probably will go back to 32.88, but it depends. It depends. Okay. So well, let's see. Impossible session. It was difficult session. Yes. The main idea was to open a long position. Then the second idea was to open a position. I checked the 2 hours candle for seeing the imbalance there and looks into at that point 3290. It made pin bar react a shooting start. It made a shooting start, but it wasn't enough for continue with that trade. Also, if your stop loss is too tight, you might miss some profit. What you need to do is decrease your lot. Exactly for that reason, I explained during the last 3 weeks, you need to reduce the lot size. You need to reduce the lot size for this type of accounts. Okay, because I know some people use their prop firms. I know some people use their own broker and everything, but there's a must to reduce the lot size, guys. The lot size in this type of conditions. For that reason, I'm only, for example, in last month and the last year, I was using 0.35, 0.40 in every trade. For the last 3 weeks, I reduced it to 0.25, 0.20, and that's it because I know the market can give us hard reactions, unexpected hard reactions. Okay, that is not die, but also not too wide. Well, 60 pips. Yes. The thing is respect your stop loss. Respect something. But if you are going to hold that trade, um, it's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult. Where you learn, okay, but will recover. Yes, we will recover that stop. It was a difficult week. For the if you check the week trades, we made 10 trades, 4 stop loss, but we made 3 full stop loss. Sorry, 3 full take profits. It means 176 pips in positive, 128 pips in positive. In Tokyo session, 124 pips in positive. So it gives us a nice win this week. But well, it's difficult. It's difficult. That's it. Qué locura eso aquí, ojo. Ha estado difícil desde que entró Trump. Sí, sí. Con Xi Jinping y todos estos, pues, es complejo. Que pase un buen fin de semana, mi hermano. Igual usted, Bandy. Buen fin de semana, mi amigo. Buen fin de semana, mi amigo. See, you might got that list and that my friend can. I have it. But I have it into my Telegram. Where to trade, buy or sell, please, in English. No, the position was done, my friend. The position was done. So for that reason, Sam Cam not in a position right now. Let's see, yo no entré en la posición. Okay, break of structural thoughts or risky my thinking. Okay, perfect, Jose. Si no se siente seguro, no entra. Laurito Miss, today I was busy. Did you any good trades today? Brandon, yes, I made 2 trades in Nasdaq. And that 2 trade give us 120 pips in positive in Nasdaq. One stop loss in gold, 39 pips. And GBP USD, I'm not going to hold that too much that position, so I close it in 11 pips in negative. It's no for today. That's all, Fari. Just four trades. Um, the two trades in Nasdaq, 125 pips in positive in Nasdaq today, 11 pips in negative in British pound and USD, and the stop loss in gold 39 pips in negative. Join the next week for sure, Ken. More than welcome if you want to be there. That's the thing. I would say this. I already closed it, my friend. The British pound USD. But if you want to hold it with the same stop loss is okay. Just check the spread price. Okay. Just check the spread price. Remember, for today is the last days for the BT Markets promo for this month. First deposit, 100% of welcome bonus. And if you use the link, I will provide you the Telegram signals. 50% of discount, and if you use the link, I will provide you the Discord. Week 1 the kill, guys. So this is all for today. See you in the next. I think I'll be back on Tuesday. Guys. Tokyo session in Tuesday. Because this weekend I'm going to be in the beach. But probably tomorrow or probably today we have a session for Bitcoin. So yes. Fari, I not hold because I'm open that position into the QuantKL account. So the swap prices there for whole positions during the weekend, it's not really friendly but me. So for that reason, I close it. I prefer to close it, my friend, to be honest. But if you want to reduce your lot and hold a little percentage of that trade, that's good. So well, probably guys, today we will have a Bitcoin session, guys. Because well, as you know, guys, I don't like to take vacations during the weekends, right? So I'm going to take the vacation starting Sunday, ending on Tuesday, because less people into the beach Monday and Tuesday and Sunday. So yes. So probably today we will have the Bitcoin session for today and Saturday for end this month, because the next days we are not going to have any trades. Be clear of that. And of course, if you want to be part of this beautiful community, just contact me by WhatsApp, guys. See you and enjoy your weekends, guys.